Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we are in Hearts of Iron 4 Black Ice mod. This is the Italy playthrough, and this is part number 3. Oh, and in the background are Bonnie and Clyde, my two green sheet conures. They love to get in on the conversation. So we are progressing okay here. We are favoring Army over Navy. We are going independent from Germany and may even declare war on them if the situations go right. We're intending to remain neutral with Britain as much as possible. We will see what our chances are for Yugoslavia, hopefully during this video. We have Bulgaria in our alliance, and we're trying for Greece and Romania at this time. So we'll see how that progresses. The Greeks have 25% fascists, and there's only 6% in Romania. We'll see how things move out. So we got a lot of organizing to do. Let's just run a day or two here. Improve submarine engines. Okay. That's good. Should probably look at some of these dual purpose guns. But we also need better shells. I think we better go for that for now. What's our issue here? Okay, Naval's plugging along at improvements is what's been going on. I think we can probably design a new sub. Now, which class of sub do we want? We have a new level 3s. Let's start with the standard submarine then. At level 3 and see what we can come up with. Our submarines do not need incredibly long range. Maybe the cruiser subs. We have the improved engine now. Rear torpedoes. Let's go with 2. Whoop. Let's go with 2. Forward torpedoes. We'll go with 6. We will put, I can do a heavy anti-air on this. Don't know whether that's needed, but we'll put a light anti-air on it. And we'll just go with 100 millimeter. We don't need any mine equipment. And this is the design for 1939 May. Okay, let's set up to make a few of these. 6 of them. And we may not have force anymore of training. Okay. Hmm, 26. Do we have too much supplies? No, we're -1. Okay. We are way over. Got a birdie problem here. Okay, we'll put them in the next room for a little while. How's our energy? 3% to spare. Oh, they're going to be mad at me now for what I did. Yeah, I think we're doing okay there. Been sorting out the Navy a bit. Got a bit more work to do there. Getting a few of the guys trained up still. So we have that ability, and we are breaking into another class that needs upgrading. Okay. Let's look at some of our subclasses. That one's been upgraded with 15. The Priya has 7. They're all 1s and 2s. H1 class is very old. Let's see if there's any simple upgrades on some of these subs. Let's look at the coastal subs. Serena class. Argonauts. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Okay. You got a lurk? Old Grumpy? No problem. Let me know if you have any questions. This is the Italy campaign with Hearts of Iron 4 with the Black Ice mod, which I love greatly. Argencourt. These are all old. can't be upgraded. Trying to find some of the submarines that may be upgradable. I don't think I'm finding anything too useful. Okay, let's see what we haven't done with our destroyers. Upgraded. Ariani class, there's only one of them. Saru class. Six torpedoes. Kentori class. 6 of them. Let's take a look. Kentori class. All we have to do is find them. Kentori class. There's 4 of them right here. Okay, what could we change them to? So that would take away the depth charges. That would take away the depth charges. That would take away the depth charges. So maybe we want to go the other way. Let's look at La Massa. How many La Massas do we have? Not called La Massa. Okay. Palestra. Palestro? That's an O. Palestro. 4 of those. Palestro class. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Obviously missed him. Did say there was 4 of them. There they are. Okay, that would give torpedo attack. Get rid of the mine lane. That would increase the light attack, increase the torpedo attack. See if there's any good options here. Increases the torpedo attack. I don't want to decrease the torpedo attack. 0.3. They're all giving them worse. There looks to be engine differences. Kiratone class. Maybe the Kiratone should become Pascalori. These ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we'll convert those. Anti-tank upgrades. $1939. I guess I better get that. Dispersed Industry 3. Okay, so any of my productions hurting? look. Not really. So I don't need those right now. General construction, all buildings, civilian factories. Vision training. Weekly stability. That would be helpful. I think we're better to stick over here. Okay. Those 4 subs are all in the works for changeover. Those battleships are done in October. Okay, more free dockyards. This is the thing with Italy. You're constantly working on your navy. Those capital ships were both upgraded in 37. They're all 1-ups. 2's been done. Okay. This is going to be a 1939 June upgrade. I know I can do that. 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 Can that be upgraded? Yes. Okay, so that's the straightforward upgrades, and let's add more anti-air. Mine layer, 4 torpedoes, float plane, 3 AA. Yeah. I already had it there. We'll save that, and there's 2 of these. Where are they? There they are. We will get them upgraded. That's a 33-day item. Another factory. What am I short? What am I not making? Support equipment, got a shortage for 36 days. Not really raking radio equipment yet. Transport trucks, 145 days. I need more transport trucks. Okay, I'll add that there, and we need 14 steel. We need to increase here, and we need iron ore. Well, Sweden's still supplying me. Let's try and get some out of Norway. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, that gets me 2 researches in radio things. Let's reestablish claims, 49 days. This may give us an in with Yugoslavia. Well, an in for war. Well, we got a new operative. Seducer, and he's tough. We'll take him. Right now, I'm trying to convince Romania, and we want Turkey, propaganda, pressure. Trying to get them to join us. Radio equipment 1. Now the radio fun starts. 61 days for infantry radios. Man, once you have radios, everybody wants one, you know? Increase operatives, yes. We're saying okay there. We got 400,000 still. Can't go to war economy. Most industries nationalized. That will give me research penalties, production efficiency penalties, economic policy change, and down on weekly stability. Okay, we'll leave that there. Don't need to change that. Don't need to change that. No need. No need. I don't think there's too many benefits. Factory dockyard output. Okay. Military factory construction speed goes up. Weekly stability would be hit. I'm not ready to do that yet. We have limited mobilization for volunteers. Got medium standards. 3-year draft, which is the most I can do. Extensive officer training is all I can do. What would I have to change? I need higher taxes. Okay, 19 to 25 bracket. I don't need that yet. Should I allow women in? The recruitable population goes from a -6 to a +1. Political power goes up. I would lose 0.1 on stability. Need to do something to get my stability a little bit more up, I guess. I don't think I need to become a police state yet. Bonds would be okay. Don't have the effort to do that. And no need there. So I think we're pretty well okay set. Propaganda minister. Base stability down. War support mobilization. Bitter defender I don't need. Fearmonger, no. Peace and stability. Base stability up. War support down. That might be okay. We'll do him. And we're having fighters, we're having multi. Okay, so that's going to lower my IC costs. For Romero, does range. Experience. Reliability also goes up 5% with costs down. Range up with reliability up. Let's go with IC costs. Okay, they're done. We'll go back there. You guys are all trained up. Yeah. Go back there. Actually, you need to amalgamate in with that. And you need to amalgamate in with that. Not that. They need to merge. Okay. What should we do next? think it's time for another battleship. Well, it could be. That is a much better battleship. More heavy cruiser. Let's see what we can redesign on that. $1939, July. This will also be the upgrade for those battleships. It's not that big of an upgrade. I don't think I want to change any of the heavy settings. Guns are fine. We'll do that. Okay, and I'm going to need 20 more steel. That's going to have to go up another 1, and I'm going to have to find more iron. Well, Norway's been good. Try that. Well, still down a little bit. Might be easier if I just get some. Yeah, that increases it more than enough. Okay, that gives me breathing room. And I've got 4 points. Another upgrade. That would be these. Are those the ones that I just did? Those are the ones I just did. So that would leave this class. Duce d'Aosta. Are they easily upgradable? No. They're not. strength and armor decrease, so I definitely don't want to do that. Okay, so I need to just make an upgrade to them. That would be these light cruisers here. $1939, July. Becomes a 4. That can become 1. That can become a 5. That can become a 2. That can become a 2. And I can add another anti-air. Okay, where are they? There's one of them. And the other one must be in here. Yep. There it is. We'll get those upgraded. Cool. Okay, how's our supplies going? Most things are good. Trucks are not. I need armored cars. How many light vehicles am I producing? Okay, let's take 2 out of that. We'll go into armored car production. Oh, and 1 into radios. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I want to leave that. I can change that down. Do that. Production numbers are all good. So I can build 3 battleships at a time and still have a spot left to do a repair of 1 unit. So that's good. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of motorcycles, medium artillery. Oh, I still have 1 more. Well, let's put it into radios. That doesn't matter. Cavalry horse equipment, support equipment. I don't have support equipment. That's Libyan forces. pass up there. Okay. That's Albanian forces. That guy's Albanian forces as well. That guy's Somali forces. Yeah, Somalia forces. Well, Ethiopian forces. Let's rename that. Should all be Italy home forces. They are. Oh, I messed up with those. Those are actually Ethiopian. Okay. That's why my numbers were off there. Si, signori. No, don't move them all. Just move this one. I want him in here. One more that needs training there on the mobile force. My mobile force doesn't have enough to increase its mobility yet. I want to increase medium artillery. That would be an okay place to do it. I have the uniforms, I've got the medium artillery, I gain light artillery, and I have the horse artillery to do that. So that's a good change. That actually changes my numbers. It goes up to 89. Okay. Now, I have motorcycles, but I don't have trucks. What does changing that to motorcycle do? Lowers my attack capability, so I don't want to do that. Motorized medium artillery. I have the uniforms, I've got the medium artillery, I've got the heavy transport to do that. That's really all I can do. That actually lowers his organization. Huh. Just more units, I guess. And that's the only 25 points I have. There's our army upgrades for the day. The 38 Tour de France. Okay, my oil is going down a little bit. We need to deal with that. Romania will give me more. I will take it. Oh, improved catalytic crackling. That cracking. That's good. Don't have any bonuses. Fuel gain per oil. Bite the bullet. Let's do it. Not quite enough fuel oil yet. So I need another supplier, at least for a while. Somebody who can supply at least a little bit. Oh, ran. Yeah, it's a slight increase, so that's good. Computing machine. Oh boy. I'm going to go into radio detection. There's those 2 new units. We'll be replacing those 4. Those 4 will become part of another group. All gradually getting more troops for the front. And another naval. The Roma, May 1943. I think I had one more light cruiser. Ducidelli Bersali. That's that one. $1939 August. This will be the typical upgrade that we've been doing. Okay. And where are you two? You're not here. You're right here. And I think I need to make a decision on what class to build in light cruisers. Hey, wonderful streamer, I love and enjoy your stream. Chat be my friend on Discord so you can always update me when you want to stream. Well, that sounds like a trap. Sorry. You want to find me? You can find me. You want to talk? Start talking here. Otherwise, you're a salesman. Ba-ba-ba. Reestablish claims. Ba-ba-ba. Well, that gives me a bonus on the radar technologies. That's not bad. You know what? I need to at least do that. If I'm ever going to get anywhere. Who's backing you, buddy? Greece and Turkey. Well, I can fight Turkey, but I don't want to fight Greece. I think I'll hold off on that. That doesn't expire anytime soon. It expires in 2 years. I'm fine. Recon. Go with Engineering Company 2. Standard gearbox. I can make better tanks. Not much better. Oh, I think I better get the armored cars since I'm now making them. And I'm not too concerned about that gearbox yet. Well, mobilize now. Well, if I can, I will. Hello, Sud. Sud 2-2. 2_2. 2.2. Sud version 2.2. Hi, Sud. Are you a Hearts of Iron Black Ice fan? Too much for you? Well, if you got any questions, I do have some tutorials on my YouTube. And while you're here, feel free to ask any questions. Okay, so let's start one of those. Okay, getting better at BICE HOI4. Well, what seems to be your problem? I might have some advice. Which part of the game are you having difficulty with? Germany and making tanks. Yeah. I can tell you a lot about Black Ice, but in the base game, my advice, yeah, the Soviets are hell. More smaller tanks is my suggestion. Not necessarily small units, medium-sized units, not huge units, medium-sized, containing more small tanks. If you build smaller tanks, they don't cost as much, therefore you'll have more of them. And one of the key things about beating the Soviets is creating pockets and circling them. So you need a double breakthrough. So if you do an offensive here through Novograd, you want one through South Belarus, and you need them to come together at Smolensk and create a big pocket to capture those troops. And more small tanks, once you get a breakthrough, small tanks move quicker and you can get ahead of the Soviets easier. So that's my suggestion on that. Well, I don't know whether it's overpowered. The problem I have with Italy is everything is pretty outdated, and I spend years just upgrading the Navy. That looks like Italian, old grumpy. Well, yeah, they got big guns, but they're very susceptible to the air. You have to have air cover for them, which is always a problem. And they're submarine magnets as well. So you need a balancing force of small ships as well as the battleships. I mean, the battleship force isn't bad. Oh, was it German? Okay. C'est das Wanderwepion. Wepion? Whoa. I can't get that last word with a German accent. For 5K, I see. Yeah, but they'll be lightly armored. They won't take many hits. Yeah. This version of Black Ice, this particular game, I'm going non-Navy. I'm going strong in the Army. So, and the building of the ships is a little bit differently in Black Ice. It's more complex with the tanks and the ships. Oh, I just lost iron. Who stopped shipping me iron? Norway did. Damn, I need to find another supplier of iron. Well, Spain for 25. How about Cuba? Still down. Need more. Oh boy. Getting pretty slim pickings unless I go to the United States. France? Eh. I think I'd rather go with France. See, I might turn on Germany this game. That's just enough iron. Stud, the tactics are the same. The way you get the resources is more complex in Black Ice, but the tactics are generally the same. If you are definitely going to fight the Russians and your problem is the Russians, are you investing too much in your Navy? Do you have air superiority over the Russians? Have you made enough planes? So find a way to make more planes and smaller tanks. And if that's at the cost of Navy, it's so be it. To get the Soviet. Spelling's not your strong suit, Grumpy? Okay. As long as you have a strong suit somewhere. Oh, I got the flying boat. Not too keen on... Let's go jump ahead here. You got a padded white jacket with long arms. Doesn't that count? It can count. But generally, if it's, very long sleeves and they have a habit of getting knotted, you can't count on your fingers. The Polish question. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully you're a poor man and you don't have any shoes so you can use your toes to count on, Grumpy. Infantry radios. See, everybody's going to want a radio. Recon radios. Let's get through it. And they're going to divide up Poland as always. that wasn't the problem. Bloody iron ore. You're done training, and you are Libyan forces. You're done training, and you are Ethiopian forces. You're done training, and you are Albanian forces. Our training pretty much wrapped up finally for the land units. Okay. And we're going to start making a support force for wherever the assault's going to be. Support force 1. These guys are all the same. We'll be under him for now. You know what? They don't have to be. They can just be under North Central for now. Poland refuses the German ultimatum. That can't be good. Germany and Poland, now things are going to get naughty. I think I'm going to put another light cruiser down. Oops, did I misdo that? Nope. Okay, so January 41 for the light cruisers. A month for the 2 new battleships. Okay. You can become a training fleet. You're a nothing officer, you'll do. Get these to go in automatically. There we go. Build equipment, do political stuff, prepare for the war. Army Department. No, things are not going to go well for Poland. You're getting squishied. Okay. Slightly ahead of time. I don't need the invasion capability. I'm not going to build the large cruisers. I don't have any bonuses there. Advanced fire control. Another good upgrade item. I think I'm going to put it into those though. Okay, so now I have a very small amount. To do upgrades with. So my naval upgrades will be slower. Let's look at some of the smaller ones. Nothing significant. Zero class. Euro class. Do those. $39. September. There. 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 I don't think that can upgrade. Nope. Okay, I think that's where we're going to go. How many zeros? 8. There's 2. Nope, not that. That. It's 2. That one's refitting. The rest of these can be amalgamated. There's 2 more. 3, 4. There's the other 4. I'll have to leave 1. Keep this unit active. Okay. And oh boy. Well, if I have a crash with my iron supply for any reason, I'm going to have to stop building my navy. SOF battalions to start with, and then mobile battalions. I can't do mobile battalions, infantry battalions. Now I'll have radio shortages for years. You guys still backed by them? Yep. How is Greece feeling towards me now? Fascist, 27%. We're growing. 18%. I don't want to fight Romania and Greece and Turkey. I'll fight one of them. Oh look, more naval build possibilities. Yeah, that's all well and nice. That gets me the air doctrines. I think I'd better do that. Okay, on the fact of air doctrines, we were training some planes a while back. Okay, I need to create one location where I can train. This looks good. Okay, let's get those out of there. those to train. I need that to train. I need that to train. That to train. They're moving already. This must be too many planes already. That's my guys that are well trained. Let's see how many planes I moved in there. Only 500. Okay, let's go a little farther afield. More training needed there. There's 7, but high 7. I'm not going to bother with those. Okay, that'll get the rest of that Air Force trained. Yeah, those are the guys that we're training. I knew there was a stack around here somewhere. Let's actually move all 200 up there. Radio detection. I need to start worrying about my electric grid capabilities. Yeah, I was right. I'm actually on the margin. I think I will build another power plant. We'll build it down here. And hey, I'm getting some medium tanks. I'm going to be able to implement them soon. Cool. I've got lots of tankettes to play with. Motorcycles. Still want more transport trucks, so I think I'm going to put this into transport trucks. Still have enough engine plants. Everything's good there, except my energy. So my highest priority is going to be my military factories, civilian factories, And I'm going to let the navel slide. So if I'm short of electrical power, the Navy gets their wires cut. No, I need to get on this eventually. Oh, if I don't start anti-tank rifles, I'll never get them. It's just another thing I gotta produce, though. Here, infantry guy, have another piece of equipment. Fall of Warsaw. Oh, Poland's barely alive. There it goes. Capitulated. And they split it. Embargo Tunisia. Yeah, do that. Where is innovative theories? Here. Which means I need this. Which means I need modern tactics. Modern tactics. Which is here. Okay, so I'm going to have to get the modern tactics to do this, Okay, we'll head that way shortly. Recon radios. Told you everybody wants a radio. That's enough radios for now. More improvements to the electrical grid will go there. Do. Another one. More trucks. We'll put the radio in the truck later. Oh, there goes the war with Finland. Another operative. Safecracker, tough, seducer. I'll take the seducer, I guess. But I want more diplomatic pressure on Hungary. Where's that other ship? Can't do that yet. Okay, well, let's go to another construction then, because that was the capital ships getting done. Okay. So I could start another battleship. That'll fill it for now. That's giving me... Okay, if I don't build 3 battleships at once... that will give me iron or steel to spare. So I should be able to decrease this by 1. Yeah, 1. Okay, it only gives me 22. That should work. A little less. May you recommend a YouTube video about European history for you to react to? Like it's a famous one and it's made of memes. Yeah, you'll have to send me the link on a private message through Twitch. You can't send it here. Which part of European history is it about? The older European history prior to prior to the German amalgamation, going back to the Holy Roman Empire, etc., I'm not great at. A normal day in Europe. Okay. You'll have to send me the link directly through Twitch in a message. You can't send it. You can't send it. Won't post here. Not a problem, Master. I can look it up for a reaction. What period of European history, and is it all of Europe? Northern, Southern, Eastern, Western? Holy Roman Empire? Can you give me some parameters? That would be helpful. General history. Okay. Okay, well, I'll look at that tonight or tomorrow. Oh, funny video. Cool. Finland is under attack by the Bolsheviks. Oh no! Call for aid from all good nations. Yet Germany does nothing. Worse than nothing, they have denied our request to send aid through German lands. Oh, Germany's nasty. However, we can ship fighters using Norway and Sweden so that the Finns might stem the red tide. Political power gain, air experience gain. Send 30 fighters to the Republic of Finland. Old ones go first. Gains stood up for us. Opinion of Italy goes up 50. Okay, I'm going to do that. Totally unexpected, huh? Soviets never attack anybody. Well, it was part of Russian territory at one time. I mean, that's the trouble with European history. If you go back far enough, everybody owned everything. So everybody's got a legitimate right for complaint, either directly or through their ancestry. That's what makes Europa Universalis so interesting, is developing all those situations. Okay, things are bobbing along here. There's the improved electrical grid. We need the extraction too, definitely. There's the new. I guess I'm getting behind here. Okay, with those battleships done, I have more points for naval builds. I've got 2 light cruisers on the go. I've got a group of submarines gradually coming. I've got these upgrades going on, so I can afford to do 2 builds. we look at heavy cruisers. Now, what's the difference between the Zera and the Trento that I rebuilt? Both these. So maybe I need an updated Zera to build. That's less manpower. Same supply. This is better subdetection. Okay, so let's update the Zera, and we'll build a Zera. August 30, December 39. Now I think most of this is already done. Yeah, that goes to a 3. That goes to a 2. And I think that's all the upgrades I can actually do to a new Zera. Okay, but I will build another Zera class. And of course I'm short steel. Why wouldn't I be? I need to put that back to there, and that gives me enough steel. Okay, so I need to upgrade the Zeras. Take care of all my naval stuff for a little while. Get these queued up because I don't really care whether they're just sitting around for 2 months right now. Although I do care if I don't have enough. Yeah, I need to go back. Sweden, trade me some more. That's nice. That'll work. $29%. It'll be a while. Modern tactics. Confirm leadership structure. because I want to get the innovative theories. I need to go this route. Okay, lots of points. I don't think there's anything I really need. I don't need any of that. I can't get him until I get that theory. That's what I want the most. Need 75 to get that. Okay. Not doing that. Can do that. I can do that. So, I know I have a new light take coming soon. $82 days. It's still enough to... Okay, let's do the suspension on all these. $38, December 39. December 39, and it was a better gearbox, not suspension. Yeah, it was a better gearbox. I don't have the tank radios, I don't have the cupola, none of this. Standard ergonomics. Partial's the same. All these are the same. All I want to do is I want to change the gearbox. Yeah. I just want to change the gearbox. And we can take the ones that we have in the back and upgrade them much quicker. And we'll do the same with the mediums. I don't think I have anything else on the medium. Either. No. we will upgrade those. Cool. I change that to mediums. Do I have enough? In the tankettes, I don't have enough, so let's let that run for a while. We'll convert those over first. I have tankette recon. Okay, this is a standard unit now. I don't want it in white, gray. I want it in white. It's not a mixed unit anymore. Okay. How is my truck supply? I'm ahead 217. So, what is it to convert one of those into that now? Not quite enough motorized, but I do have everything else. We're going to do that. Okay, I'm going to take those guys out of here. And I'm going to take him and him, send them to the Albanian forces. In their stead. Okay. These guys will now be part of my mobile force. Now, the infantry is only semi-mobile, but we will work on that. Oh, I took tanks out of or tankettes out of service. Oh, still not enough of the newer ones to convert. Okay. We got a lot of old tankettes still. I have an anti-tank rifle. December 31st, 1939. I'll take the improved headquarters company. And eventually I'll make anti-tank rifles. They can go into training. Oh look, these guys are done. They can all go back to Central. Central Italy. Cool. Now, do I have enough equipment to start upgrading these? I have a light infantry unit somewhere. Doesn't use a hell of a lot. That one. Yeah, I know I don't have radios. Okay, we will upgrade those units. Keep them in training. Okay, good. We will actually start training 4 more. Not a hell of a lot, but it is a good increase. I need to build up large stores of supplies because when war starts, I will just go through huge amounts. Anti-tank. Does the heavy infantry have anti-tank? It does. Okay, so the regular infantry, which are these guys, they have anti-tank as well. Good. Of these guys. Support anti-tank. Not enough, but I have most. That's going to change to 56. That goes to 6.7. We'll do that. There's 21 divisions of those. Those are 6 and 1. 3. I didn't upgrade that. 67. So the question is, that one isn't upgraded. That one isn't upgraded. That one isn't upgraded, but that one is. So I can trade these into that. And that gets them the added equipment. Okay. That's the way I want to keep going. Upgrading units. Operational destruction. That would be ahead of time. We will go for it anyway. There's my dual purpose guns for any new small ships. And we will keep going on small caliber increase. Okay, that was the hydro plant that got done. How are we doing on that? Hey, 4% to the good side. Sweden, give me 25 more, please. France, I'll take 25 less. Spain, I'll take 25 more. Norway, I'll take 17 less. That's working. Confirm leadership structure. Mobile warfare doctrine. I didn't go more mobile warfare doctrine. I want to appoint him. We'll get the tank technology. I don't get the mobile warfare doctrine. I get the army experience and whatever when I appoint him. want that. Superior firepower. We're using lots of artillery. Integrated support. Yes. Improved power plant. Now my power plants are set with those upgrades. What type of steel industry? Production output +1. Steel refinery construction speed is increased. And more artillery per. Nobody's defending Yugoslavia now. Everybody's backed off. Nobody's defending Yugoslavia. They're still backed by the Allies. Nobody's backing Greece, but the fascist party is now 29%. Okay, I think we are clear to attack. We are clear to attack. It's a mobile unit. Okay, let's take the northern unit off of that. There. Let's get our mobile forces. Here. So rather than that, you guys come over here. To there. Okay. Naval, I don't have too much to worry about out of Yugoslavia. Air war, 100 planes here. Let's take those 100 light fighters, bring them over here. That all looks good. Move them to there. That's the ones they're training, right? And I can put 300 over there. $50, 100. $200. $235. Put another 50 over there. Oh, I can put 100 there too. I've got 3 more. Naval. I only want 1. I don't want infinity. Okay, so let's look at another naval build. Something small. Let's design a small escort from scratch that is purely anti-submarine. Okay, so I do want that. These are for Mediterranean use. I only need short cruising. I want high sonar. They don't need much guns, but I do have those now. Okay. I do want that. I do want that. And I want very strong anti-submarine. And light AA capability. Okay. Now I don't need giant speed. But I need more than nothing. So we're only going with convoy escorts. 20.6 knots is fine. With a huge ASW, anti-aircraft, and they only need to be short range. That looks good. So this will be 3 ASW, 2 AA capability. It is a little more than our other escorts, but a lot less than destroyers. 789 compared to, oh, it's half the cost of a destroyer, and it's got much more anti-submarine than any of my destroyers have. Okay, so let's build those to infinity. We will keep building those. That's our convoy escort if we need them. And we are now short 3 steel. We just need iron. Of course, we need iron. We'll try and keep on Sweden. Look at all my rubber. Okay, I'm going to be using more oil soon. So I need at least another temporary source. Venezuela should do nicely. Advanced machine tools. That's the 1940. keep going there. And I have a change over here. For those. That's done. And we have advanced machine tools. We are doing well here. Civilian, all buildings. Gives me weekly stability, so I can start implementing those other plans, or civilian factories, better division attrition, division training time, infrastructure. I think we'll go there. Okay, it's February. I think we probably want to wait a week or two until we get slightly better weather. But if I wait too long, this will all happen and this will go up. I don't want that. I don't have enough units here. Strip them off the French front. Take this guy out of here. Into there. I'm not going to reduce those. I'm not going to take my desert troops. I'm not going to take the militia. I will take him. What about the Sardinia troops? Do I need troops in Sardinia? Let's move them out as well. To Albania. Okay. Well, I guess I want one of these to go to Albania. Go to the east. I want you to go here. To Zara. Okay. Those units moved. Okay, I'm down to 3 naval points to use for upgrades. July of 37, February of 37. March of 40. March of 40, that can go to a 4. Not too sure there's much else I can do. Oh yes, those can go to 2s. That's what I can do for them. Yes. So the 2 oldest battleships. Yep, a slight upgrade for a few months. Oh, those need to get upgraded. Okay, well let's move them over to replace those 2 battleships, and after those 2 battleships are upgraded, I'll upgrade those 2 battleships. 2 new submarines. Let's put them this force here. Okay. Weather's clear, but very cold in the mountainous area here. Clear in 6 degrees of the north. Clear in 4 degrees. Crisp spring mornings. Colder in the mountains. I have all 5 of my mountain troops here. Yeah. We're going to save this because, according to the way I read this, the Allies will not get involved. get the air. Here. There. Italian Air Force almost. They don't really have great range. Too bad. Okay, I just want to check the multi-rolls. Multi-rolls, I want there. Okay, that will get the Air Force on the go. I want to bust north to start with to get a link up. I want my heavy units to go here, to here, to here, to here, to there, and we'll break them off along the way. We'll start with that. We'll assault there. We'll assault there. And I've got a massive iron shortage because Sweden has cut their supply to me. I'll turn to France. See how that goes. Okay, naval-wise. This is a mess. It's a mine fleet. We want them to do mine laying here. This is the battleship fleet. We want them as strike force here and here. Two submarine units, we want that at convoy rating here and here. All these destroyers. We're going to take these guys. We're going to put them on patrol. Here and here. You guys are going to be convoy escort here. Oh, in those two areas, yeah. there, and there. That should be more than enough naval. Okay, go. And I should do an offensive here. In the mountains. Bulgaria wants to join the war. Come on, Bulgaria. You attack them from the other side. I know I have air wings not doing stuff. I need more iron. Okay. This assault is not going well. We will stop that and support that. Airwise, he's going to get obliterated here. On naval action, we killed 4 escorts. Oh, poor Yugoslavian Navy. We actually called out our strike force to do it. And our fuel is severely cramped. Venezuela, give me the rest of the oil you can. Colombia, give me your oil too. Okay, the winter's over. I think that's a new light tank. Design. I need these guns. The L640. It's a replacement for this one. think I can do the cannon. No, I can't. I'm going to do the auto cannon. Yeah. And I don't have tank radios. That's what I get for an L640. Now I want to do a new. Did I not save it? Did I not save it? Is it outdated? I mustn't have saved it. Okay. I got a lot of those to upgrade. I can't. So I think we're just going to replace it. With those. And I actually have 100 more now than I need because Sweden is selling it to me again. Must be a seasonal thing. I don't have him yet. Okay with all of this. Let's do that anyway. This is going to take me a while. More naval destruction. Aw, he lost 2 destroyers and 2 escorts this time. Another one? Mini submarine. 10 transports. Well, there goes what he had. Not going to be a navy to capture from Yugoslavia, that's for sure. I think I sunk it all. Okay, we got this area cut off. France demands that all nations embargo Germany. Yeah, we're going to do that. We want them to not interfere in my war in Yugoslavia and end up feeling good about me. Okay, how's my equipment holding out? Light artillery is an issue. Italian-Yugoslav War. 43 towards capitulation. Got a long ways to go still. How bad is that food situation? Okay, so I need food. Well, Bulgaria to start with. Spain. Tanks are stopped in Zenica. Excavation 2. Keep improving the power grid. And the coal. Well, we may get a hookup with Bulgarians yet. Total air control. I need Sarajevo and Belgrade at least. Skopje, probably. Okay. Now, I'd better look into this. Yeah, that's the best unit. Use local police force. Actually, I can use civilian here. And I can use civilian there. Definitely use civilian there. This is the one. That can be civilian. The rest I'm occupying. Wartime steel production. So what's that do to my steel production? Need 25 less. Yay. There you go. Okay, I've got an assault on Belgrade going. And Sarajevo. Okay. Belgrade. Oh, maybe it won't fall yet. Sarajevo's gone. Oh, close relay or capitulation. 81%. Sarajevo could be it. Or Belgrade could be it. And we have a victory. Don't imagine there's too much here in equipment. Recon equipment's good. Radios, excellent. Fuel, wonderful. Excellent. So we could, okay. So I could make Croatia independent. Of first of all, we want this and this. This. Montenegro. We want. We'll take that. First. Now, do I want to create small states or not? So if I create Croatia, do that. Yeah, big poopy. Big poopy. Good thing we got that one cleaned up. I could demand more. Let's do that. Okay. They want that as well, do they? Okay, we'll give that to them. Creating Serbia. We want the rest of this to be Serbia? Or do we want some of it? I think we want this. So I could create Serbia out of this. Do that. So we'll create 2 small states here. If we don't get Romania or Hungary involved with us, then so be it. What do you want, Clyde? Did you have a good night? Huh? Was it a good nap? Now, with my experience is you need to save the game now. And let it run a day. See if it crashes, and it doesn't. Okay. So we created these 2 awkward states of Bosnia and Serbia. And all our airplanes can stand down. There we go. With those independent states, they are very fascist. They are fully independent, and they are not allied with me. That's fine. I don't have to garrison them. They're fascist. They will be friendly. They may eventually join me, and I don't have to garrison them. That gives me my 3 pair to Bulgaria and Greece. And it extends my front on the Germans. So you guys need to come back there. The Albanians. We're put along there. The east we'll put on defense. All this area. Here. Only need 7 units, really. Okay. Good. Mobile Force 1. We will stop their orders. And we'll bring them back to Venice. Okay. Naval. We'll come off duty. What else do we have? This patrol will come off duty. Go back here. Escort can come off duty. You can go back there. Those submarines come off duty. You can go back there. That's good. Those submarines come off convoy rating. Go back there. No, that's a central subforce. They can come back here too. Okay, that should move everybody around. And we will have a lot of organizing to do, I'm sure. Embargo Colombia. I've been trading with Colombia. I'm not going to embargo them. Okay, so what has this done to our resources? So I'm going to get iron in from Hungary now. And Greece. Bulgaria. Where is the Kingdom of Yugoslavia? What still is Yugoslavia? It's in exile. It doesn't exist. Okay. I have more than I need. In that. We'll leave that oil. Everybody stop trading with me except for Romania. Coal. I need 10 less coal. Can I get coal from anywhere else but Germany? If I'm embargoing them, I need to stop. Spanish state. Bulgaria. Even Romania. Norway. Sweden. How's that go? Need 21 more. I'm going to have to go with France, Netherlands, Alsace-Lorraine, Soviet Union. I guess we deal with France. That mining can stop because I'm not at war. Matter of fact, I can't mine. 100%, 100%. Construction Technologies. That leads there. %. 35%. Allies are still guaranteeing because 36% for the monarchists. He's going into Luxembourg and the Netherlands and Belgium. Yeah, I don't want to fight Greece. I don't want a backdoor. I've already gone to negotiate with them, so it's up to 30. Just wait. Okay, so these guys don't have a hell of a lot. He's got iron. He's got 7 coal. They're not exporting any yet. $20mm PC 59. I think I'd better get that. Well, I won't be able to trade with France in a while because it's going to be gone. Arabia goes to the Soviets. Okay, I've got lots of stuff, including all the foreign stuff I've got from Yugoslavia. A lot of horse transport now. I need to convert light to medium artillery. Okay. Armored cars have come up. Radios are not that far down. Start giving them out to more people. Trains are quite high. Tanks are quite high. Okay. So tanks are quite high. One of these units that we've been training turn into another armor unit. And I've got more motorized, more light tanks, more tankettes. Geez, let's try 2. Down a few light tanks, but I can change that. I'm only down 2. Not a big deal. I've got medium tanks, so I can start making a slightly different armored unit as well. Okay, let's convert those to armor. And these 2, let's convert them up to that infantry unit, and that works as well. Okay, that's good. Come back. What are you doing over in Bulgaria? You need to now join Mobile Force. And come back as well. Wow, I'm going to be able to have 2 mobile forces. Not the best mobile forces, but pretty good. These guys just don't have radios, right? Yeah, of course. I really need lighter units over here. And hopefully I don't have to fight grease. Lots of motorcycles. So rather than cavalry recon here, let's use motorcycle recon. That's lots. Easily done. Okay. Let's increase this with another assault weapon. That works, except for the radios, which I knew it wouldn't. So they are actually 96 and 9 now. Combat width is much too big. Save that. Okay, good. That's that. Now one of these regular infantry units. Don't have the handheld anti-tank. That would actually decrease the size of the unit. So let's not do that. We need a smaller unit than a 6-1. That's about the same size. Okay. We're going to move you up here, but we're also going to transfer you into the training unit. That's a new mountain warfare unit. And let's start producing six of those units. We'll bring them on up here. Okay, I'm happy with that little campaign. That is good. any more bauxite. We need to get to excavation level 3 plus other items. Andrew DeCio expedition. Andrew DeCio is not active. He is active, so that's not the problem. Industrial concern, Libyan Geological Survey. The industrial concern. The industrial concern. Political, economic, intelligence, interior, propaganda, domestic, political, economic. What is industrial concern? Oh, that's the effect. Okay. Benghazi, I have. Suki, I have. He's active. I have excavation 1. Libyan Geological Survey. I have the Libyan Geological Survey. I'm sure I have the Libyan Geological Survey. The Libyan Geological Survey should be here. Something I'm missing. What am I missing? Sure thing. Looks like it's mine. Has industrial concern Libyan geographical survey. Industrial concern. That's the one. Libyan geographical concern. I can't have industrial concern. I have to have this one. Okay, got it. Take it, take it, take it. Light tank, light tank. If I change that to a medium tank, I won't have enough, will I? No. So I need to make a duplicate of that. Make that a medium tank. So anything with mediums, I will put a line down the side like that. And I will also give it more motorized medium artillery. Okay. Now, which is my most experienced unit? Both 11s. We'll take this unit and we will make it, and I'm short on the motorized. And I have medium tanks on the field in 1940. Netherlands capitulated. So let's just hold on a second. We'll look at this. So rather than Hungary, maybe I want her to do diplomatic pressure on like Croatia instead. Only 30% fascist. Rome wasn't built in a day. Now I can do this. I think I need trucks, most of all. Never seem to get enough trucks. Okay, our oil is going up pretty fast. That allows me an extra ability to do something that's anti that won't hurt me at all. Okay, that gets me a new medium tank. Or do I want to go this way? Might be better to do that. Actually, I can cut that back one. And I can put it into trucks. Because we need more trucks. I've got 27. We got 6. I need 2 less iron. So I've got to get out of France. 25. And all these places are better than bringing it in from Sweden. There we go. Second Vienna War. Romania gets hurt again. Belgium's capitulated. Okay, that electrical grid's getting good. I really need to work on aluminum. Bonnie. Bad birdie. We're going to turn into a high-ranking industrial nation yet. %. Good stuff. Lots of margin there for growth. For now. So we've got those cruisers all upgraded, do we? We've got 3 points with hardly any iron or steel. do I want to add to my Navy? I've got 2 battleships, a heavy cruiser, 2 light cruisers. Submarines, got 1 more coming. Increase that to 3. And light escorts. It's all looking good. I was going to do those other battleships. Those 2. That's what I was going to do. Okay, those. Got 4 new ones coming out over here. So these I'll take to the port. And I'm going to send them to the Mediterranean islands. And we're going to send 3 of them to Sardinia. And the other one, we're going to send down here to Sicily. Looks like we got a couple of units here that need training. Any more? Yeah, we do. A lot of the North Central. We can only do 5. Well, actually, you can go back to North Central. One more can. %, 42%. I want a non-aggression pact with them. And Hungary. Can't invite to faction. I'm going to ask for military access into Hungary. Fall of Paris. The Germans are coming. Smuggle. L3 superstructure. Hey, I also got another escape artist in the seducer. We'll take her. Identical sisters. Recovery. I could use a better suspension. Also could use sloped armor, and I got a 40% for it. So I'm going to do that with the bonus. Okay, with the L3 superstructure, that will allow me to take the old L3s first of all, which L3s mostly the L333 Series 1. L333 Series 1. Okay. So let's look at the outdated L33 Series 1. And we will change this to a shielded. We can make it into a tank destroyer. And we can put a 47mm on it. Much better. Okay. We don't have any add-on armor. We'll increase the armor on that. I think everything else can stay the same. We now have a tank destroyer. Now, where do I want to steal the production from? Field uniforms. Matter of fact, I'm going to steal a couple more out of field uniforms and put them into and horse carts. Blow that by 2. Convert from older. 2 of those. And increase the medium tank production. And I need aluminum. Thank goodness I can do that easily. And I will soon have anti-tanks in my units. Might not be totally top end, but I think I'm doing better than the French. Iceland has capitulated. Industrial war effort. Construction speed, factory. Beautiful. Go ahead. Improved infantry weapons 2. "38 days, we'll do that. Now, develop the oil fields, yes. Gazio fields, yes. That's what we wanted. So that will be 28 oil. And considering I'm getting 27 in from Romania, I'll be able to get in from Romania and it'll work well. Sun Mingo, just saw your hello. Sorry. Came up as a light blue color, kind of mixed in with other stuff on me there. Just saw your hello. Hope it wasn't there long. This is the Black Ice mod, and I'm playing Italy, and I'm going to go to war against Germany eventually. It's going well. I'm enjoying this. I'm heading for this. After they go to war with the Soviet Union at some point in time, I'm going to turn on Germany. So far, I've been able to remain peaceful with the Allies. He's not too pissy with me. You would do the forts focus first. Well, considering there's not going to be a war in the Mediterranean, talking about the coastal forts? Yeah, but I'm fighting a very different war. I'm not fighting in Africa. I'm going north into Austria and Germany. Germany will not naval invade me. I'm not at war with the Allies. And if I go to war against Germany, I doubt the Allies will ever go to war with me. So the long-range plan is to take out Germany, and when Germany's done, then maybe turn on Russia. I've taken out Yugoslavia, created 2 small countries. I have Bulgaria. I'm working on getting Greece and Romania on my side. Oh no, after they're in war, I'm going to wait until like the spring of 1942, I think. Wait until Russia's really hammering them. Wait until they have a deep offensive in Russian territory and then hit them. I've been dealing with mostly building up land units and air over naval increases. I've done a fair share of naval. I mean, how can you not do naval increases when you're Italy? Are you familiar with the Black Ice mod? And that's Clyde, one of my two green cheek conures, who loves to get in on the conversation. Don't you, Clyde? Okay, glad you're familiar with it. I've never done this route before with Italy, ever. I have many times played Italy with Black Ice, but I've never gone this route. Oh, I know, they're difficult for the Germans as well as for me, but I have more mountain troops than they have. And hopefully that'll make a difference. It's a matter of who can get Hungary and Romania on their side. That may affect things. But if these remain neutral, they're fascist, very strongly fascist. And if I have to fight Romania, if I have to put troops over here, Ploesti and Bucharest are not that far. So we'll see how it goes. Lack of civilian factories. Oh no. My civilian factories have run down. French Republic has finally capitulated. There's Vichy France. I haven't had one yet that had diplomatic training. Okay, so I've got an iron shortage and I don't seem to have, I've got 2. I need iron. I'm kind of limited. I have made a couple of them along the way. I think there were 2, and I have used them already. I'm currently on 2 of these. I need coal as well, so I've got to free up some of my civilian factories. Can't do everything at once, unfortunately. Gee. Rudolf Hess. I think I'm kind of done for it until this 42 days has passed. So that's using 7 civilian factories. I think I'm a little short on iron for a few days. Smuggle. Oh, Germany's getting a little annoyed with me, apparently. He's actually putting troops on the border. Expand operative management. Do that. Now that was 12 civilian factories, so I need to do something that's less. Let's just do one of the more basic ones for now. Well, what's their opinion of me? Well, it's still 100. Um, the mod had a major industry rework many months ago. It has been updated to includes base compatibility with the new South American DLC. No content from the DLC will be included in BICE. This is the test version. Simply because they do this. So the industrial rework was put in a few months ago. That was the really major change to it. But this change went through just within the last month, I think. I'd have to look up the exact changes with it, and it's usually a long list of minor things. Okay, so if they're 100, 100, why are they putting those troops there? They're not going to declare war on me. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I've refit most of my fleet. Uh, so I put the date down of the last refit here uh, on them, so you can see. Most of the classes have been updated. You can see the dates of the update. I've amalgamated some of the classes together, getting rid of a few of the smaller classes as well. There's a few I haven't updated. Actually, I think I have some training here that should be done. Yeah. Okay, how big is my Air Force? 2,000 planes. 100 fighters, 753 light fighters, and 163 multi-roles. Not exceptional. Won't fight Germany under ideal conditions for Germany. I've also developed armor. I have just started producing some light anti-tanks out of tankettes. I have mediums, lights, and tankettes. I'm gradually getting more that unit can have a slight upgrade to it. Oh, I don't have the heavy transport trucks, but I got everything else. We'll do it anyway. Mediterranean islands. Okay, those are upgraded. These are, I think, are the first of a support unit. Okay, anybody else need training upgrades? I find it easier to use one general for training and then just transfer the necessary guys in temporarily. Okay, so this is going to be a secondary unit. Support Force 1. And wherever I can spare, then they will go to wherever the front is. And right now, these guys can go to it. Hopefully I don't have to fight Greece. Okay, this is the usual equipment upgrades. Now, am I short? I'm short coal. My issue is coal, not iron. Yeah, I know. It's definitely a possibility. That's good as well. I don't, you know, the extra 5% output. Need to build lots. Okay, those guys need to go into training. Too many guys in North Central now. Pull him into the support unit. I'm going to have to rearrange my field marshals. Okay, this is the basis of defense with these units and freeing up better units. Okay, I have 6. Light artillery, heavy transport, handheld anti-tank. Well, it's not really that low. Heavy transport, light artillery. I don't think I have any heavy transport I'm making. Two heavy transport. Two light artillery. You can always put another one in there. Handheld anti-tank. Oh, I got some bad birdies. Bad birdie. Bonnie, you're a bad birdie today. Yeah, bad birdie. Bad birdie. I need coal. I'll get it in from Vichy for now. And now I need iron. Some from Vichy. I think I'd rather get it from Finland. Okay, that corrects my iron problem. I still have 4. 16 days until I have enough. I don't need to, but yeah, I will. Just to throw meat into the grinder more than anything else. The more people I keep off balance, the better. I have no expectations of advancing against the British or the French, so the thing is, if they can do anything against the Soviet Union in the long run, that's better. Well, I'm at the end of September here. I've been streaming all day. I think it's time to draw this to a close. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. All my videos go on YouTube, so anybody who has watched some of this on Twitch, my YouTube channel has all these, so you can see the predecessor ones. I also have some tutorials for black ice, including a couple of the focus trees that I go over. Germany, Italy, and Canada, I think, are the 3 that I've done so far. So, this is Grandpa Canuck. I'm going to sign off with Italy Part 3. I'll be back likely tomorrow with Italy Part 4. So until next time, all you people and bots, be good to one another. Take care. Bye-bye.